Play the game. You like games? I like games. Let's play games. Alright, so into the campaign map first, and we'll see what our next step is here. I have completed 3 of the available maps, and need to push towards some of these gold sectors, these corporate sectors, which is apparently my campaign victory objective. Ever not tired? It turns out no. Turns out no. It's not how this works. So I guess my best bet is like this one, right? Because that'll immediately take me to a corporate sector next mission. This has some of that hard rebel aggression. Normal mission length, though. Only 2 rebel camps, so that's not that bad. I don't really know much about Wetland. Excellent for companies who aren't cut out for cutthroat combat. That's a hell of a statement. And I don't know, heavy fog reduces visibility, but it's not a big deal. Wetland. Arid. Arid desert plagued by sandstorms. Laden with inert ruins and artifacts for a worthy founder. Other resources remain sparse on the ground. Interesting. Eerie. Beautiful but lonely area with a sky full of auroras and fog blanketing the land. Many riches to be found here. Okay. Very much not internalize what time I nominally start any given day. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, alright. I get it. Alright, so I think we're still going here to eventually make our way towards this eerie corporate sector, because that sounds like a good time. But now I gotta figure out how I'm spending my available 25 favor. I think I've decided this renegotiations and research assistance is all relative garbage, and while maybe useful, there are other things that are more useful to put points into. Maxed HQ range sounds great. Alas, I cannot put more points into HQ range. Starting bonus options is interesting, but very expensive. I really like free technologies. And I have a feeling like starting credits... There's only a certain amount of starting credits I need, right? Like I need to be able to unlock a certain amount of things before I can start really getting my own credits engine up and running. But I feel like 6,000 is there. More starting employees seems like it would be a good idea. That I don't mind spending some resources on. Max influence has been kind of neat. Additional victory points is like maybe a thing. Influence gain rate is probably a thing. And then more free technologies, because who doesn't like free technologies? Alright, I got 10 points left. Let's go with some more employees and some more influence gain. I really gotta stay on top of this influence gain business. Maybe instead of influence gain, I'll do max influence? That's less important. Yeah, I'll do this. We'll do this. And I'll raise max influence next time. That sounds like a start. Confirm! Alright, let's go. Hard rebel aggression. Alright, yeah. Let's do it. I wonder if I should have paid attention to the victory point conditions before starting the mission. Oh. Wow, this place looks like a bunch of garbage. Starting bonus. Alright, I have reduced pollutions from mines, reduced power requirements for offices, turret habitability penalty reduced, and mines only require 1 work. Okay, this one's cool, and the rest really don't feel like they matter that much. Office power requirements actually probably kind of a big deal. But, like, this one is a big deal, and the rest of these are like, eh. Pollution increases habitability. Pollution is 50% more harmful to citizens. Wow. Devices cost 40% fewer minerals to construct, but take a bunch longer to build. I hate it. No weapon limits on all ships. Shipyards support one less ship. Okay, so I could have 4 weapons on my default small starter ship. But I can only have 1 ship per shipyard. That's probably fine. Like, last mission I played, I didn't even build a ship, did I? I built 1 ship and then never did anything with it? I think that's about right. I think if I'm going to take any of these, it's going to be aerial armaments. I guess I could take aromatherapy and then really lay in on the hospitals. Was the laser barge? It was the laser barge. It was okay. I just didn't really do anything with it. It was just around. I think I fought off like 1 attacker. Maybe 2. But like off-brand devices I hate. This is miserable. Minerals, like, minerals tend not to be the problem. I tend to be more worried about build time than minerals anyway. Is that true, actually? Maybe that's not true. Maybe the opposite is true. Maybe off-brand devices is excellent, because it lets me actually get a decent start. Hard rebel aggression? It's true. It's true. I might need more ships this time. Maybe off-brand device is good, actually. Yeah, I'll give this a shot. Make things cheaper. Alright. Game begin. What territorial? I've already got a victory point? Amazing. Does my opponent also have this victory point? No. Haha, get wrecked, Tian Gara. What are we doing here? Mining, okay. Claim tiles. Maintain command territory. Well, I've got command territory in spades. Own buildings. Command territory. Destroy rebel HQs. Okay. So this is what we're doing here, huh? Territorial's nice and easy. Hello? Sure, I'll talk to you, Lyovisk.
Founder, I was just at the advisor off-site retreat. We went to a trendy new restaurant, ordered some drinks, had some laughs.
Ah, I'm sure it was a great time.
You have a group of experienced pros behind you, Founder, and 1 child. That power engineer is very young.
Everybody's talking about Asaka. We love
It
Asaka.
makes sense, in a way. You can hire young talent much cheaper than experienced veterans.
Don't talk shit about Asaka,
Hiring
though.
Ayana must
Ayana,
have saved the
wow.
council quite a bit in startup costs for this venture. On the other hand, looks like they really splurged hiring that admiral. I found her rates on the network.
Is this gossip?
They
Did
are
Lyo
high.
call me just to
She
gossip?
has a long and successful combat CV, and she's worth every credit. It makes me wonder, though, if I was the council and I was spending most of my hiring budget on military, it's probably because I expect to fire a lot of guns, let's say. They must be expecting stiff rebel resistance.
They sure are.
If you can see someone's budget,
That is, in
see
fact,
how
the thing they're doing.
staffing, you know what they're thinking.
Wild.
And the council is probably thinking our city's gonna get shot up.
That's what a hilarious joke. How humorous. That was a pro tip. I think it was a pro tip there. Pro tip: you're probably gonna get shot up. All right, so it doesn't look like it remembers my priorities from previous sessions. Which is unfortunate. But I can do this. And then we want processing up here. Dismantle. Really? Okay. Other things I haven't looked at. All right, but that is a good... This is the start, I think. If you can see their budget, you can tell what they're thinking. That's actually a pretty good tip, isn't it? I don't know that you can see other people's budgets, but if I could see other people's budgets, that seems like it would be useful. All right, how do I auto-survey everything in my territory? I don't want to have to manually click each and every one and click survey. There's got to be a button I can press to just survey everything. Right? There's gotta. Toggles, dismantle selected, copy selected. Like, I know as it stands I have survey selected, but like, is there a way to select everything? Camera controls, tile actions. Oh, each of these individual buildings can have their own hotkeys to place? I'm not that optimized. It's not like I can group select, right? I can't actually select more than one ruins at a time. I think I'm still down to showing off my APM and selecting each individual one for survey. Alright. Oh, that one. That one. Oh, boy. Well, there goes my influence. Hotkeys are a curse. Fortunately, I'm getting influence relatively quick, so that shouldn't be too much of a bother. Is it too soon to mulligan? It's not that big of a deal. I was probably going to claim these at some point anyway. Maybe. And this stuff is already claimed, which is nice. I could do all kinds of stuff with this garbage. I just need to figure out what it is I'm doing with it. And I have some minerals to start, but I need isotopes in order to build a factory. What do I build in here besides habitation? Yeah. All right, let's let stuff build up. Go do the things, kids. We'll get all of my like 12 employees doing surveys until I figured out something better for them to do. Alright, I've got a crevice over here. That's the only place I have for a turbine? Yikes. We'll have to find some ruins. Start with them surveys, kids. And it looks like they're surveying in the order I tagged them, mostly, which is interesting. I guess I should have paid attention and surveyed the close ones first. Alright, what do we have here? Anything interesting? Like, I have... I mostly need, like, isotopes immediately, right? And if that comes with a little bit of waste, then it comes with a little bit of waste. This one's pretty good. Ooh, wind is blowing that way. Sorry, that way. Because my camera's flipped. So I want to make my first, like, factory and stuff out here. This is where I want all my pollution to be. This generates Zethane. This one stores fuel. And soon I will have isotopes. I guess I need trash storage also. I'd forgotten about trash storage. Also isotopes for my energy pylon. I'm going to need 2 energy pylons here and here. Relays energy. Oh, that's cute. Wow, what a range. Alright, they'll figure it out. Wait, will they figure it out? Or is that... Am I actually out of isotopes for this? Oh, this is moving quickly. Oh no! How soon am I gonna need these defense turrets? Probably very soon. 24 energy? That's a lot of energy. Big concerns. There's also no mining nearby. So we're going to have to be careful about that sort of thing. Making sure I have the resources necessary to do something. Alright. Let's get level 1 processing up and running. Remind me what this process is. What does this look like? I can never remember how I have this set up. So in order to actually get this put together, I need 12, 18, 21 minerals. So I guess I won't worry about this until I have the minerals. Find some other thing to take apart for minerals. Not this one. Stores energy. And these are still being surveyed because ordering is important. Oh my god, there's stuff in my command range that I can't click on because of the fog. Wow. That's dangerous. Like, this thing is surveyed, but I can't actually interact with it. That's wild. $10 minerals? 15 minerals? Yeah, alright. Alright, the pylons are complete, but nothing is generating energy yet. So let's start generating some energy. That's a thing I can immediately do. Is set up a fuel fabricator. And a generator of some kind. We can start small. And then we're going to need a relay. Sure. And an energy bridge. And then I can start with habitat pods. Don't need 2 of them immediately. We can start on a monetization station first. Start some amount of income here. So is site just from command or from any occupied building? I think it's from any occupied building, but I'm not sure. How goes the city builder with a script written by Guybrush? Going good, going good. Think good. Is this centered? Is that where I want this? I think that's right. I've got fuel. That's a start. There we go. And I am going to need to unlock the spaceport, but I guess I'm going to need artifacts first. Okay. This one's already claimed. That's a lot of waste. How about we just turn you into artifacts? Whoa. Good stuff. This is a new mission, so it's all in campaigns, right? This is the I think the 4th mission. We've finished 3 missions in the campaign map so far. Get a status report on step A. I don't know which step is A. Did we number our steps? Did we alphabetize our steps? I'm not even sure there was a plan. We may have higher expectations. Okay, this is enough minerals to get started on processing. So let's get started on processing. This is maybe a bad positioning for these. I need to have like a better map planned out for thing. Yeah, this is terrible. I'm just going to dismantle both of these. And start on this thing. How is this supposed to look? Ah! I was supposed to set it up so that the inputs are on the far side, and the output was on the near side, I think? Next to storage? I think the output needs to be here. And then, ideally, the inputs get blocked, right? That's the ideal scenario here, is I set up the inputs and then they get blocked. So people don't have to actually walk to the inputs. And then a similar thing on the opposite side. Except, I do need to put relays in appropriate positions. Or I guess I could do it with a big relay. Maybe. I could maybe do it with a big relay. I don't think I can do it with a big relay. Wow, big relay not that much bigger, actually. Why are you so bad? So bad a relay. Alright. Well, I'll just stick the relays here. And then this leaves room for an employee module somewhere and a different thing. This is a lot more storage than I actually need at the moment. And then once these two get deconstructed, let's prioritize both of these. And I can put in the employee module that I intended to put in. The waste module goes here. And then the more of this we can cover up, the better. The less of this, the less accessible this is, the better. This looks like it works. And then we put in an energy bridge. I definitely need another generator. Somebody gets assigned here. Alright, this is connected, but I am still net negative. I'm going to need a lot more generators, I see. This is, I believe, as much generator as this place can hold. That's a weird position for this. Let's not put that there. I can put this here. How do I feel about that? Oh, this is out of range. Boo! Boo, out of range. Oh, this would have been a good place for a thing if it had been in range, which it's not. I know that we can't cover up this space for whatever reason. But that doesn't leave me in a good spot for, like, how to optimize this positioning. Maybe I should have done this on this other side? I guess I could rearrange it, but I don't want to at this point. I just want to get this stuff built. Yeah, all of this is awkward. I'll do this, I guess. Alright, so now this thing is working. Or should be. And it would be a good idea to have some waste storage here. Cool. Alright, these I have already claimed, so I might as well get my value out of them. Damn. That's a lot of waste, holy crap. Let's just get artifacts there. And that influence is jumping! Influence is jumping. Moving real fast. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. Just super cool. And it looks like we surveyed everything? You still need to get surveyed. You still need to get surveyed. Alright, that I think has surveyed everything in my range. You still need to get surveyed. You're out of my range. The fog is lifted, so I can see everything again. How lucky. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, that looks good. This is a lot of ruins, actually. Zethane generator, relays energy, Zethane generator, stores fuel, relays energy, absorbs pollution. Okay, those are all some things. Bunch of materials lying around, that's good. Ton of minerals. We can start setting up for more storage, which is the next step, is storing more stuff. A little bit more storage here. Alright, that's good. The next step is getting to level 3, I think? Oh, I need to buy the spaceport. Sorry, this needed to happen a while ago. I have not a lot of storage for citizens. So we'll take the minor citizen storage and set up another monetization station, I guess, just to, like, at least barely start offsetting my credit bleeding here. And I guess start setting up a fuel turbine over here, right? Start getting like actual real. No, we need to get the next level of processing first. So let's get a second factory set up for the next level of processing. Do I have a blueprint for this? I really should have a blueprint for this. High winds? What does high winds mean? Wind speed increased, I suppose. And then eventually we'll start getting stuff set up over here. But I don't know when that's going to happen, I'll be honest with you. 34% now. It's climbing real fast. Alright. Do I have a blueprint for the thing? I have level 1 processing. I have a level 1 processing blueprint. I could have just used that in the other building. Alas, I'm not that smart. Alright. So now let's set up some level 2 processing, shall we? Generates 2 waste per resource. I love generating waste. We talk about just how much I love generating waste. Because it's a lot. I really love generating waste. Quill Boss. Who are you?
Is the recording on? Good. Thank you, Nick. I need to log in some memos for today.
Rival Corp leader.
Well, it's done.
Okay.
The conference and the speech went over well, even if I had to grit my teeth through it.
What's up, Shadow
So much
Mage?
about this work is pretending. I suppose the cost of honesty is more than most of us want to pay.
Ooh.
I
Ooh.
appreciate the thought, Nick. I like
What
this
a
new
line.
jersey, by the way. You got it from Luna, correct? No, I don't miss it there. People make a fuss about it, but Luna is as rotten as anywhere else. Full of people looking to get ahead while trampling over their fellows. It's sickening, and not as different from Titan as you think. Pardon me. I didn't mean to rant. Anyway, press conference is over. I shouldn't fixate on it. All that awkwardness is behind us now. We can only hope Balric Applications is better than their reputation.
No.
Now,
No one is
second.
better than their
Oh,
reputation.
Right. Note to self. Look over the donation budget for the charity auction.
Ah, alright. So Quill is actually like maybe a decent dude? Maybe the only decent dude in this entire place? Alright, let's get this down. So what does this look like? What is the area that I am setting up for this look like? Do I actually just set this up dead center? I might. Then I could have a second output module. I think I have a second output module here. And then all of this stuff gets sealed up. Insofar as I can. So this could actually be positioned in such a way that I might be able to drop some of the bigger storage containers. I guess this has left room for 2 bigger storage containers. Woof. I'm actually not sure if I can do this, because I do still need to cover... This hits the center. This hits... all 3 of these modules and the center. And I think I can't do this, but I might be able to do this. No? Wow. Truly atrocious. I think I do just need to do multiple relays. Because I think this covers everything else, but I don't think they connect. But then like this, they'll connect. And then we'll need to get more generators up and running here. So I guess that's another fuel fab. Maybe not this. Because if I can stick this here somewhere, that would be convenient. Is that convenient? Is that actually any better? It's just amount of resources. But given that resources are reduced, like I probably just want to drop 3 of the small gens. It's probably the easiest way to handle this. One, 2, 3. And that leaves room for a turbine here. Sure. And a relay needs to touch all of them. Alright. Messy. But it'll work. Presumably. Alright, I think we do actually need to prioritize processing above construction. +3. Oh, and this needs a an employee. Done it. Get employed. Yeah, and now we can start having 3s, which is the big deal here. And I have the energy to do basically nothing. But once I start getting 3s, yeah, there we go. I can start building the good stuff, the real good stuff. The stuff that is good. Like real fuel turbines. I have the energy to do basically nothing, right? It's almost there. It's almost there. It's almost something. 73. Okay, let's start getting some isotopes, shall we? 28, 18, 19, 26, 17. All of these numbers are bad. 28's a good number. 29? See that 29? Sure. Claim you. I don't have any minerals patches, which is really awkward. Where am I going to get my minerals from? Just, like, claiming and harvesting? We got to find some nodes out here. We've got some work to do. We got to go exploring. We got to see what's out there. And I don't have any ruins that give me sensor range, do I? Oh, hey, look, a ruin that gives me sensor range. Alright, this is allowed to store waste. As is this. As is this, once I build it. But then these two are going to be just 2s and 3s. Well, just 3s, I guess. Build a laser barge. I didn't take that that starting thing. We can't have a laser barge until I research it. And that could, oh, heaven only knows how far away that is. I think I have done all of the relevant surveying. So we can minus that until I expand my territory. Alright, that is enough to build a fuel turbine, so let's build a fuel turbine, and then I can maybe start on an actual energy plant. Which is, you know, that's pretty exciting. All of a sudden, vision range, oh boy. When the weather changes... Oh, no, I got the thing! Hey, it's a mineral node. Fantastic. Oh, we're coming out this way? Absolutely coming out this way. This is exciting. Alright, time to start getting some more artifacts. 1 for 1, 2 for 3, 2 for 3, 1 for 2. That's probably worth it. 1 for 2. 1 for 2 once I have the influence. Device complete. You could prioritize this. I wouldn't mind if that was being prioritized. Somebody needs to come out and survey this bad boy also. So I can claim it, clear it, and turn it into a command thing. Because we are definitely going after these nodes. Scout ship? I mean, I still need to build a shipyard in order to make that happen. Which, I think that is still fairly far away. Fairly not near future. Alright, this is moving at appropriate speeds, so that's great. Yeah, that's a spaceport. This is just 3s, and this can be 2s and 3s, I guess, if you need a place to store 2s. And this can, in fact, store waste. This needs an employee. You can have an employee. Heavy fog! Heck yeah. Yeah, this is a spaceport. I don't have a shipyard yet. Shipyards are not that easy to put together. This is not super relevant. So I will just claim it and turn it into artifacts, and then eventually take over. But I think I will not take over until after the first aggression wave. I will probably just set up a defending thing before then. Okay. Energy. Energy. Where is this energy plant going? Somewhere out here, I think. Far away from all the garbage in this world. Sure. One of these stores fuel? Zethane generation. That's not what I'm looking for. Absorbs pollution. Interesting, but not what I'm looking for. Relays energy. Also not what I'm looking for. So if I wanted to relay energy, we'd just take this one. This relays a lot more energy, let's be real here. Alright, yeah, we definitely need to get this credits business up and running before anything else really can happen here. There. So that's 2 more monetization stations. Is that in Totally is. Good. This is very haphazard, but at least it's working. You need an employee. And I need 2 more people. Oh, I should probably be doing employee conversion, too. That's not a thing I had immediately thought of. Not super relevant. Don't have the minerals? Don't have the minerals. I do not, in fact, have the minerals. All right. Well, at least I have a place to go. At least I have a destination. A-OK on isotopes. That's wonderful. Do I just immediately upgrade this? Do we just get started on this? Probably. Not a lot of reason to wait. Oh, the reason to wait was I don't have any energy. Haha. Well, whatever. It's happening. I need to have fuel storage in order for this to be real. Which of these things were fuel storage? Wasn't one of these things fuel storage? This one's fuel storage. That cost me only influence and artifacts, rather than also costing me other materials. Relays energy. Actually, I do want energy relayed up here, so sure. Which means we're going to have to put our defense up here, I think. Yeah, I don't know where people are attacking from, but they are attacking sooner rather than later. So let's get this set up next. Let's make this the next thing that exists. How am I looking here? I guess I haven't unlocked the next tier, so it doesn't really matter yet. You still have 0 points? That's what I love to see. Love it when my opponent has 0 points. That is my favorite number of points for my opponent. Soundtrack for this game is such a jam. Alright, this upgraded. That's great. Now I've got a bunch of fuel stored, which is wonderful. And this might be worth just immediately upgrading again. It doesn't cost me a whole bunch. We just need to make sure it's prioritized so that we don't run out of fuel before it gets there. And once that's going, I can set up the other energy plant here and sync them. But that is still happening after I get my defense thing, after I get my turret. Turret first, energy second. I'm starting to run out of minerals, actually. That's problematic. All right, let's find out where I can get minerals from. Which of these claimables are worth claiming for mineral purposes? Which of the many claimables? Can I just claim some 2s? I need a... not ruins. The other thing. Obsidian ruins. This'll work. Any other obsidian ruins out here with better value? That's better value. Like, actually. That is not better value. That is worse value. I wanted better value. That's pretty good, actually. We'll do that one and we'll do this one. We won't do that one and this one because I don't have that kind of influence. But soon. Soon. Let it be known. Soon I will have that kind of influence. But, like, also a giant chunk of mineral 1s would not go amiss. Like, that would be helpful to have. Like, this looks like a decent chunk of mineral 1s. Grab them. And given that I am using this, I probably want my turret up here somewhere. So they can't just go after this relay. That's going to be relevant. Come on, come on. One more mineral 3. One more. You can do it. I believe in you. People are being kept busy. Not that many clean waste jobs, which is impressive to me. There we go. All right. Now I can build defense. Here-ish? Wait, where's my energy? Let's just build where the energy is, shall we? It's a lot of waste. We'll just claim it for the artifact and then build a turret there. Because that should cover the turbine. Be, like, forward enough to cover everything, given that I am going to max upgrade this. Just immediately max upgrade this. Number 1 prioritized. Top of the job list. Yeah, get on it. Oh, is it because there's like the move job before they... Oh no, it just takes them a while to bring stuff over. I see how it is. Should probably start working on employees also. Sounds like a thing I need to have. Need conversion capsule. Is there room for a conversion capsule here? Did I completely screw this up? I completely screwed this up. Wow. That is somewhat impressive. How do I make room for a conversion capsule here? I need to clear out a 2x3 block almost anywhere. This one doesn't count because it would be blocked by the habitat pods. I guess that means I need to delete, what, these two, probably? In order to make room? Move the bottom 2x2? I could just move these, yeah. They could take up different space down here instead of this exact space. Like, I could copy that to here, I could copy that to here, and then dismantle both of these. Well, we got something for my employees to do. Yeah, you can. It's just not yet. Although, honestly, I don't even want storage here. Waste receptacles, yes. Storage, not so much. Did this finish yet? No, they're still working on it. But being able to just snap upgrade this is somewhat important to my continued well-being. Upgrade, thank you. Alright, they did the thing here, so that can get built. Maybe another waste receptacle. Why not? I'm going to be deleting these later anyway. But I guess I need to start setting up smokestacks at some point in the near future also. I do currently barely have the money for it. Money at the moment is still net negative, though.
Oh, Founder.
Logistics
I figured
officer,
you'd be
yes.
busy thinking of brilliant initiatives to call little old me. I'm in a bit of a mess down here. I'm still sorting through the new contraptions. I got distracted by my shiny new project. I created this. It's gorgeous. It's an N-scale model of the city. It even has movable roads and trucks. I made the trucks myself. I even made
Sola loves her trucks.
inside, and the windows are made out of spare clamshell packaging we had lying around. I
I'm
hope you'll
glad
like it.
you're having
I
fun,
can't
Sola.
wait to show you. I'm so excited to get these beautiful beasts working as efficiently
Oh,
as
yeah, I
possible.
forgot how in love
With
Sola
this
was with
model,
trucks.
I'll be able to predict if there'll be any jams or delays, and I can account for them ahead of time. Whew. You can count on me to take care of these trucks and roads. Shoot, I've kept you to myself long enough, haven't I? But come back soon, Founder?
Come back soon? We can talk more about trucks. Honestly, like, what value do I get out of these advisors? Real talk, what benefit do I see from having all of these advisors nearby? I wish I had an answer to that. Like, they have their areas of expertise, but do they actually oversee anything? I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no. I'm going to need an energy thing that stores energy. What is the thing that stores energy? Depots? Sure. Going to need depots. Unless there's some ruins that are willing to take the job of being a depot for me. Not entirely sure there are. Wow, look at this bad boy. That is some minerals. Sounds like she was doing city planning. She's the logistics officer, right? So she's primarily dealing with transport network, which is definitely a thing that I have. I have isotopes. I needed to have done this earlier as well. This was an important thing to have done. Upgrade again. Get better at the thing. The transport network I can see the value of, but it is expensive. And it takes up a lot of space. It is like actual not very easy to get that set up in a way that is useful. Oh, I needed to spend some of my initial credits on an office building, I think. Well, here we are, I suppose. Time to run out of money, my poor employees. will not be able to make new employees until I can pay my employees. Which I might end up bugging the council for a loan. Request credits. I suppose I could do that, couldn't I? Do I just upgrade this again? Oh, I don't have the isotopes for it. Wild. Yeah, this is gonna barely finish in time. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna have to make a mixed-use habitat station here. Because I need to monetize. Going to need some money. Defense turret ready. Fantastic. Alright, you can disable this until we're ready. Is that employee still dedicated to it though? Defense turret. Yeah, the employee is still dedicated to it. Even if the turret is disabled. But once the attack wave comes in, which I suppose is immediately, yeah, I'll just...
I hate to distract you from the all-important work of subjugating your citizens, but I've come to end your reign of terror.
Alright, well, thanks for dropping by, Bahar Korba. Hopefully you're coming for my defense turret, because my defense turret is ready to hang out. Ready to play. The hammer! Good, targeting the defense turret. Perfect. Alright, well this is handled. So I don't need to pay attention to that anymore. Everything is fine now. Can't see out that far. Heck. Somebody's got to do something about this fog. Upgrade? I'll wait until work hours are over, then I'll upgrade. Are we, this not get built? This did get built. It's just not energized because why? I'm negative
Wonderful
on energy.
Work, Founder. It's good to see those rebels crushed.
You can hurt us, even destroy us, but you cannot kill our desire for freedom.
You can desire anything you want, lady. I'm not going to stop you from desiring things. That's not my job. I've got a different job. think that's all of the new ruins I now have access to. It's leisure time! That's time to upgrade. Get upgraded. Why is my energy so low? That's why. I understand now. Okay, good. Eight citizens with jobs. Way better. I think that is the exact number of jobs I have available to. How are we doing here? I have no more incoming isotopes. That's something I should probably fix. $29? Assign and trade for some money. Threatening. I'm going to need that because I want an office building. Population. Office. Yes, thank you. I'm out of minerals too. I'm out of everything. Miserable. Why are you injured? How did that happen? Fascinating. Get connected. There's that fog. Fog is back again. Ready to play. All fog all the time. Lots of employees not doing anything. I really got to give them something to do. Wow. What is the job for my upcoming... What is the job for my employees? Employees need jobs. Ah, a mine. I could just do a mine now. Okay, no, I don't have the money for it. I could build an office building. Then I could do a mine. Once I have a bunch more minerals, I could claim some minerals, and then I could build a mine. This is turning out to be a lot of work. There's so many steps to everything. Yeah, complete that survey. Oh, there's an artifact patch up here. Well, that's something I am happy to spend some influence on in the near future. Oh, I need another turbine, eh? We are not so good with the Zethane right now, are we? I guess I could do Zethane things out here, right? Those two Zethane generators that I could have generating Zethane and then build a turbine next to them. Which feels like not that amazing, but is something, is not actually nothing. Well, they'll figure it out. I've got a bunch of fuel built up for right now, so it's not a big deal not a big deal immediately. Would really like it if that heavy fog was not as heavy. That would be nice. If instead of heavy fog, I could actually see around me. That would be helpful. Is there a way to build this such that I don't have to put this here? I feel like I could put it out here, but then I'd have to put one here also in order to be able to see... Hold on, let me think about this. Because I like having this space open for another 3x3 would be great. This... This... I think does see... Yeah. That works, I think. Okay, so this isn't getting power right now, but then once this is up, it will be. And I have another output module running during that time anyway. So fantastic news, everybody. And it's definitely time to get smokestacks as well, once I have an office building. Come on, office building. Any day now. Oh, it's... I see what... Okay, yes. Survey, not step A. Yeah. We're on the same page now. I have understood the problem and also the not problem. Office building, go! Once I have an office building, I can replace all of these monetization stations. Now, actually. With habitation stations. This is just delete. Alright, delete it is. My minerals! Really out of minerals a lot here. Hello. You okay? Buddy? How you doing over here? I am anticipating... Look at all this stuff. This is great. If I could actually get the living space up in time, this will be great. This will be wonderful. I can't build it while I don't have the things. Terrible. $5. Sure, just buy it. Convert again. This handles up to 32 citizens. We are nowhere near 32 citizens. If it's the best I can do, it's the best I can do. And then we should be good for money on this next cycle. Yeah, we should be really good for money on this next cycle. That's exciting. Which means I can get started on all of the other things I wanted to do. Also, I should spend this influence. I really need to watch influence. Influence is definitely going up faster than I can handle it. I didn't even get to finish tagging them all for surveys before the fog rolled in again. Oh, what a disaster, fog. I need a lot more minerals than I'm getting, which I suppose is where the mine comes in. Also, I could start claiming for minerals. Yeah. Oh, and smokestacks. That's the other thing I need. I almost forgot. I needed a thing. That's a lot of waste. I changed my mind. Maybe something with less waste? Like this one, that has no waste. I like that. Shouldn't I have more waste storage than that? I feel like something was supposed to happen that didn't. There we go. That was the thing that was supposed to happen. Y'all cleaning up that waste yet? Do I really not have that many employees? Alright, more employees it is. Don't have enough employees that anything is happening? Alright, I could dedicate somebody to cleaning waste. Probably do that. Then at least some progress will be made on it. I think instead of dedicating to cleaning waste, I just prioritize it higher. It's so painful to try and prioritize it higher, though. Like, figuring out how to get things prioritized in the order you want them prioritized is such a process. Maybe the answer is just more employees. I feel like that's probably the answer. The answer is just more employees. And once I have enough employees, then waste will get cleaned up appropriately. Well, faster. It's always a process. Projected end-of-day balance above 1,000, which means I can spend a resource on a thing. Oh, I've already bought the thing for this purpose. Energy? I think it is time to buy this relay's energy. Soon. It is soon time to buy this relay's energy. But I can get a mine now, is the other thing I could do. Production mine, yes. Was anything else waiting for a bunch of minerals? Not immediately. We'll build that. And then the moment I have the more minerals, we'll build a smokestack. Everything will be great. All manner of things will be great. This mine is probably going to die. I would not be surprised if this mine died. And I want to... Yeah, sure. I want to take this apart so I could build a command thing out here. So I could start building more stuff over here. Lots of stuff I want to build. All right, how are these looking? I'm still a ways away, but I could spend money on it the moment I have money. My rival is now at 1 victory point out of the required 20. Good job, rival! Making steps in appropriate directions. Probably. Alright, so I am definitely going to need to blow up some things. Oh, I should start on tech also. That's the other thing I should start on. A science lab. I need money first. Lots more money. And I need employees to be cleaning up, but the waste needs to go somewhere is the problem with employees cleaning up. Let's get that smokestacks out here. Relay some energy to these smokestacks. Another Zethane generator. Any more ruins that need to be surveyed? That's everything, I think. You need energy, huh? Absorbs pollution. Stores fuel. Generates zethane. None of these are exciting. None of these are the thing I wanted. I guess that means I need to actually build an energy pylon. None of these are good spots for a pylon, disturbingly. I guess here and then I upgrade it? Once I can claim this spot? Sure. Let's start burning some of this garbage. I can't really do anything with this until I start getting more fuel. But to get more fuel, I need to expand to another crevice. So that's once again waiting for a command station, command center. Which is not like a lot ways away, but still a little ways away. What is stopping me from building this here and then expanding it? Very little, I think, actually. Dedicate somebody to supplying this smokestack. Get supplied. Get equipped with supplied smokestack. What does upgrade do? Mining range and storage capacity. Well, I really don't care. They don't mine any faster. I have to build more of them to mine faster. If I connect... reduces energy requirements and increases pollution rate. But doesn't, again, change mining speed. Not particularly exciting. This is going to need an upgrade. And then it should cover everything that needs to be upgraded. Pesto Day.
Hey, yeah, it's me again. Pesh the Mess.
Pesh the
This
Mess.
place isn't so bad. All the stories you get told about Titan, I was thinking I'd be walking into, I don't know, mayhem or something. It seems like anywhere else, and cleaner than Mars at any rate.
Cleaner than somewhere? Wow, how bad is
I
Mars?
used to hang around corpo types back home, but you always hear people talk about what they're like. They're a lot worse in person.
Yeah, that checks out.
My supervisor, yeah, won't even look me in the damn eye when he talks to me. They're all like that when they hear about my record. It's like
Your
I'm some
record?
kind of lab
What's your record?
experiment or just some hanger-on. The training's been slow too, almost non-existent. But hey, this is the most I've ever been paid, and it's keeping me out of prison, so I'll keep my mouth shut. A job's a job.
Training is low because investing in people who are temporary is not good business. And when they're coming to Titan, everybody's temporary. What a place. What a life. Can we get this sooner rather than later? That would be ideal. Thank you. Storage full. Alright, I believe that to be true. 10. Do better. What is with this fuel business? Why am I not generating as much fuel? I guess, like, over time, it eats away at the zethane that's being produced. We really need to expand. Alright, well, I guess it's expand time. Goodbye again, minerals. Someday, minerals. Victory point Mega Miner! Because I am mining. Okay, we have a worker assigned. And then the next step is possibly dedicating someone to moving the minerals around. But it looks like... Oh, 2 emptying the mines. Yeah, we'll have somebody on emptying mines. That seems like a good idea. Dedicate at least 1 person to that job. How bad is it to build another smokestack? Fine. Build it, connect it, burn through that. Increased waste burn rate, please. And then I am waiting once again for 13 mineral 3s so I can slap the blueprint on the top of my tower. Oh, so much waste. Miserable. Man, my bottom floor is always so inefficient. I really need to figure out a good blueprint for the bottom floor. Like, where to put stuff so it doesn't waste a bunch of space that I want to use for habitat pods. Hard life, really. I'm going to need a shipyard also, which I think this is a good spot for a shipyard. That seems like a reasonable next step once I am ready to build a shipyard, which is still, like many things, a ways away. $32. All right, that is good. So the specs on this map. I wonder if I have easy access to that information. This one is normal length, hard aggression, I think. If I am remembering correctly. You can always go check the VOD. That's true. You do have that power. I suppose I should continue working on artifacts? I should continue working on artifacts. Among the many things I should continue working on, artifacts is one of them. Since I have influence to burn. Oh, this is good mineral production. Not that I need minerals anymore since I have the mine set up. One of my few 1 to 2s still out here. Waste. I could salvage it for waste and nothing else. Yeah, hook me up, buddy. Definitely sounds like a salvage I will take. This is still being worked on because we have to move the waste. Yep, I understand. This is now moving slowly because of waste. Okay. Let's give you a place to put waste for now, I guess. Maybe that'll clean things up a little bit. Somebody should come in and immediately start picking this up and dumping it. Probably. What are people doing? They're all down here. I just don't have enough employees. The answer is I just don't have enough employees. That always seems to be the answer. Well, how about we generate a few more employees? Seems like a reasonable next step. Among the many reasonable next steps I have access to. This is finally getting built. That's good. That makes me happy. Survey complete. Burn some more Edem resources. Oh, I found an isotopes node. That's good. The mine is full. Yeah, okay. That checks out. Victory point expansionist achieved. Huzzah. Oh, right, yeah. My, command center. Let's just immediately upgrade that, please. Expansionist revoked. Damn. My victory points. This one, I kind of just want to just claim immediately, because I know I'm going to want to build a fuel turbine here. This one also, just claim immediately. I've got the influence to burn. Projected end-of-day balance enough to buy another thing. I am going to need you to stay dedicated to surveying, I think. We are going to have a lot to survey out here. And by a lot, I mean some. Maybe not a lot, per se. More than before? Eh? That's kind of like a lot. How much before... Okay, it's time to do the thing. Yeah, get applied, blueprints. That's good. And I think I can just snap upgrade this again, really. Well, let's spend that influence first, and then upgrade. Just so I can say I spent the influence. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's worth it. Wow. I guess I'm just going to destroy this in order to have room for... How awkward. Maybe a few more employees while we're at it. I do really like this soundtrack. Oh, sweet! It can survey even though they're out of my command territory. That's actually kind of surprising. Like, there is a lot of things that it can't do when it's out of command, but apparently surveying is not one of them. Get employed, idiots. This might need an upgrade now. Oh, reduced energy requirements on the office buildings. That is a good starting perk. I'm pretty happy with that. Now that we're in leisure time, now is a good time to upgrade the office building. So please, you know, do that. Why aren't you done? My god, take forever. Destroy. Yes, just knock the whole thing down. I don't care. None of it is valuable. A little bit more work for my one survey monkey to do. Oh, and I'll be able to mine the isotope node. Great. Probably. There's that fog. Back again. Thanks, fog. Another Zethane generator? Is that good? Like, can I take a Zethane generation building and actually build a fuel turbine nearby it and have that be, you know, have that be good? Like, look at this hovering between certain amounts of fuel generation. This is gonna go down over time, right? As the Zethane generation of the crevice gets, like, eaten. Plus 100% for Zethane generated. So one of these that generates like 150, maybe that is actually good enough? Want somebody else to do the math for me so I don't have to do it myself. Influence. What am I spending influence on? Figured it out. Figured it out. Maybe build this thing? You know, whatever. Pretty sure you've got time. Money. Near future money. Money eventually. Okay. Artifact patch depleted. No! Where am I going to get more artifacts? Oh, yes, over here. We could have a few more, I think. Alright. All of this waste here is starting to bother me. Time for waste storage. This slow walk speed business is a problem. What? Oh. That was the prioritized. Oh, neat. I didn't realize there was a pop-up above it. That's... well, that's something. I don't know about neat, but that's something. Plus 5? Yeah, that'll do. 4 is a number. 4 is a real number. Very slow build. Yes, you can hold some waste. Maybe somebody will even come by and clean it up. Did this thing finish? It did. It just needs an employee now. and also to be upgraded. Because we might as well get it to maxed just immediately. Find out how plus I am on fuel, and then build more energy plants. So then I can upgrade this one. Because that is a thing that I am probably going to need to do in the near future also. How are we for money? It's going to be 2 days before I can buy the thing. The thing being shipyard. It's going to be 2 days before I can buy a shipyard. Where it's almost time to get my defense turret up and running again. And maybe set up more defense turrets. I still haven't figured out where the rebel camps are, which is a concern. But 7 points? That's so many points. Holy crap. I haven't done anything. We're just getting points for free. What a deal. I love this game. Just do things, have points. My favorite. Alright, acquire fuel, please. Let's fill up this 6k, and then I can upgrade you again. Plus 30. Fuel absorption factor increases. Yeah, this crevice positioning is pretty good, I suppose. For my purposes. So what that tells me is that I mean, I could do math on it, I suppose, but having this Zethane generation ruin is like a crevice and a half. And if there's another Zethane generator like nearby enough. I thought there was another one that was generating Zethane. Yeah, both of these are generating Zethane. So actually sticking a thing in here next to both of those is like having 3 and change crevices. That's worth building a turbine next to if I'm hard up for fuel. Which I don't know that I really am. Okay, it's time to turn you on. And we will be negative for a bit. Actually, what it's time for is another energy plant. Oops, there goes another energy plant. Yeah, it is a Dire Straits song. I mean, this whole planet is in dire straits, so that checks out. Crevices out here that I could build nearby-ish and get value. Probably. Something approximating value. Oh, it's definitely time to start burning more influence. Jeez. I thought so, Mark Mages. Glad to know I was right about that. Oh, Dr. Braxton wanted to talk to me. Well, rip Dr. Braxton. Are they coming yet? I've got my defense turret up and running and everything. Goddamn Stardaze has ruined me. Now I'm going to be thinking about that song all the time. And that is not ideal. It's not how I wanted that to go. Might have cut that verse for radio release, though. Yeah, I could see that being a problem.
It's my personal mission to ensure mine is the last face you see before perishing, Founder.
And how well has that worked for you so far? Lady, I've still got a gun with your name on it. Where are you going? Activated battery. Why? would you be so rude as to target my ruins? That's so mean. Are you going to turn around? Or are you just going to get... Oh, there's 2 of them. That's extra bad. Targeting smokestack. I was not expecting 2 of them. Neither of them are turning around either, which is a bit of a problem. Okay. Oh, neither of them are going to be in range! Oh no! I'm going to lose my stuff! My stuff! 31 HP, I'm not going to be able to repair that in time. I will be able to repair this, though, I think. Yeah, that's really not in range. Maybe I should have rushed Shipyard, or just better defended myself. This is not the first time that I have failed to better defend myself, to be fair. Oh, they're not even dealing that much damage. Assuming I actually get over there and start repairing it. Okay. The repairing is happening. Just slowly. Also, rest in peace, that battery. That's bad news. But now we can go after the, there we go. That's good. What are you attacking? The headquarters? We can repair the headquarters. Oh, Burrow! Burrow is a thing. Oh, Burrow comes from the HQ, though. Interesting. Connected buildings, HQ, command centers, defensive turrets, and activated ruins cannot burrow. So all of the things I am trying to defend right now cannot burrow anyway. Alright, this is actually fine. We just need to figure out how to deal with this one, which is going to be once this defense turret gets up and running. Yeah, this is fine. This is not fine, but it will be eventually. So really the only thing I lost was my battery, which is, like, irritating, but not a huge problem. Hello? Repair? Thank you. Achievement unlocked. Power Overwhelming 2. Destroyed 20 rebel ships. How lucky for me. Just sit here and click repair every time the thing comes up. Cost me some credits. Not a big deal. Alright, this is actually not doing anything anymore. Alright, continue costing me resources and it doesn't actually matter. I can just ignore the rebel attack that is currently ongoing. Great. How far away am I from not middle of the workday? I think I lost some money because my headquarters were under attack. Irritating. I think in order to get more money, I need a residential building. And I might want to spend... I probably do, in fact, want to spend resources on getting an energy depot up if I don't have an actual fuel tank or Ruin doing it for me anymore. But we can keep it out here where it doesn't really matter. Oh my god, this is so slow to kill this ship. It's so awkward. If only this defense turret were upgraded. If I'm gonna build a mine out here, I need a turret out here also. So I guess let's build a turret out here. It's probably about time. I'm going to need some more minerals before that happens. Relays energy. It's probably worth claiming, right? Oh, technology. That's the thing I was going to do. I was going to spend money on technology. And then after that, I will spend money on a shipyard. Oh, shipyard's only 2k credits? I thought it was 5k for some reason. Maybe I will go for a shipyard next then. What is going on? Do people not work during the attack? Is that... confused.
Wonderful work, Founder.
Is there a repair all button somewhere?
You can hurt us, even destroy us, but you cannot kill our desire for freedom.
I don't care about your desire for freedom. Your desire for freedom is fairly irrelevant to me. You can have freedom. I'm not doing anything about your freedom. You can go be rebels over there somewhere. Casualties? Casualties? I don't think so. I don't think anybody is a casualty here. If I upgrade this, I need 12 more fuel for it, which is not fuel that I have, so we should upgrade this. Oof. I think I need that mine now. Yeah, we need that mine. It can't reach from here. But it will if I upgrade it, I think. Right? Upgrading a mine gives reach. Mining range, yep. Or I could stick it here once I claim this. So let's do that. Actually, that sounds easier. Why workers not working? Nah, they're up here. They're doing fine. 54. Wow. Let's get some employees in here. 48. This needs to be upgraded too. Next level office building, please. What does connecting do? Fantastic. Oh, but the problem with connecting is that I can't burrow it. Not that that really feels like it matters that much. Alright, and the rebels are coming from there and from there in some combination. How's my enemy doing? 1 of 20. Keep on trucking, lady. You're doing great. And that's gonna need energy, unfortunately. So it's pylon time. Oh. Really? That's actually somewhat difficult, it turns out. Will that connect off of one upgrade? I don't even know. Oh. I think it's my best bet, so time to find out. Look at all those artifacts. Did I build that science building? I bought it. I did not buy it. I need money. Need money. I guess I could spend influence on money, since I have influence in abundance. Don't have the minerals to build it. Okay, that'll wait a bit. I really should be burning this influence, though. With 2 artifact patches side by side, one in my range, one outside of my range. How rude. I guess while this is still coming up, I could claim one of these isotopes patches here. Just so we have another source of isotopes. I could burn one of these buildings for isotopes? That's also valid. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Absorbs pollution. Not here. It's literally artifacts or just waste. Miserable. That's a lot of minerals. Sure. Also a lot of waste. A constant problem, really? Well, keep on trucking, I guess. This is now a matter of, like, sit and wait for time to pass, right? Build the science lab somewhere? Preferably a place that is already defended? Doesn't affect habitability, so it can be near my, my home base and not cause me problems. So yeah, a place that is already defended is a great place to build this. That sounds wonderful. Cool. All right. Before I go any further, we've been going for about 2 hours, so this seems like as good a time as any for my usual stream break. I think we're going to do that now. So let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. And the usual, just imagine I said all the things that I usually say here. Everybody here knows the spiel. All right, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back in a bit. All right, I have returned. Thank you so much for your patience. Let me pause the music and we'll get back into the game. As I take a second to recalibrate and remember what was happening. 15 minutes ago, so much time has passed in between now and then. This is level 3. Okay, good. My turbines are both level 3. That's the important part. Well, that's an important part. One of many important parts, I suppose. This still hasn't been fully upgraded. I need to fully upgrade the defense turret. Well, I guess I need more isotopes before that happens. So let's make this happen a little harder. As I seem to be short on relevant things. Oh, that needs to change. And that, I think we can pass up on now. I think I have surveyed everything I am going to legitimately be able to survey until I build another command post. That tech lab ever get finished? No. Speaking of things people are not prioritizing. Alright, clearly somebody needs to get dedicated to things that are not happening. That needs to happen. Please do that. Please do that thing. Lots of people on construct jobs. That is, in fact, also relevant. I accept. There we go. Thank you. Please deal with the problem. It's really a shame that I can't have a customized priority order that saves across campaign maps, because I don't want to have to put in the work more than once. And it's kind of a lot of work. Forget everything just passing through a doorway. Oh, that's legit, though. Like, there's a psychology word for whatever that thing is. Like, it's an actual thing that is noted as part of the human condition. Something about, like, moving through, not a barrier, but like a gateway. Moving from one space to the other. Anything that, like, changes your mental definition of where you are. It's kind of a big deal. Is it time to get more people here? It might be time to get more people here. What is my next... You know what? Just show me what the next thing is I have to worry about. Retain monetized citizens. Alright, definitely time to get more jobs. Fuel silos and industrial fans. Wow, this is all completely terrible compared to the stuff that I'm just getting for playing the game. Now I gotta actually put work into getting points. Heck. What was I doing before I left the room? There was a like a short video, like a TikTok. I think it was a Vine at that point, not a TikTok, about that exact thing. And it's one of those things that I think about every once in a while. Like, I definitely mentally reference it, even if I don't deliberately reference it to other people. And it's just like this incredibly dramatic reenactment of somebody going through exactly the thing you're talking about. And, you know, going, oh, what did I come up to my room for? I don't know. Brain, please tell me what I came here. And then he goes back downstairs and the brain is like, your keys! It's really good. it's really well put together. Alright, is this ready? Is this ready to do the thing? Heck yeah. Get employed. You need to get built, buddy. Do we not have your isotopes? What over here with some isotopes? Nobody on a move isotopes job? That's alright. Somebody's on an empty mines job, though. That's the important part. Empty them mines. This will eventually build. And when it does, hoo boy, will I be ready to do things. Look at all these artifacts I've built up. Influence. Influence. Remember that influence exists. I'm maybe set to just crack this bad boy open. Wait till my 120 hits and get all of these 3s. Jobs. Do I just build another office building then? Probably. The upgrade increases habitability, whereas the connect does not. But also, that's a lot of isotopes that I don't have at the moment. But I could just build another office once I have the minerals for it, which also apparently is a problem. Wow, when did that become a problem? Why are y'all factories having such a hard problem? Why are you having such a hard time doing the thing? Please do thing. There is so many thing that needs to be done. Please. Please. Alright, so this level... Okay, good. This worked. This is the important part. This worked. Which probably means we're due to get a defense turret out here. In addition to all of the other defense turret things that I need to be doing. Paid salary, that's good. Ships are good, but I'm full up on citizens. Full up on waste, that's super good. That's my favorite. How am I doing on the other floors? Like, does this have just... Is this done? This is not exactly done. I could fit in more waste receptacles here. If people wanted to store waste in places. If waste wanted to be stored. Could do some cleanup. Let's keep it disabled. Stop taking my energy. Not that I don't have an overabundance of energy right now anyway. Alright. Things is moving appropriately now, so that's good. This as an energy relay feels useful, but I need to be able to... Like, I need to have a reason to go out here first. Which, I don't have one of those yet. Oh, I hit 120. Give me the goods. Burn that influence, baby. Storage capacity for waste, presumably. Upgrade or connect first? Maybe connect first. And then I'll build another office building. I feel like I have so much power. How did this happen? How did I become so powerful? And by power, I mean energy. How did I become so energetic? Come on, minerals. Get your act together. I prioritized processing for a reason. Please process faster. I guess if I really wanted it to process faster, I would have to build more processors. Garland Hike. Alright, I'll take some more world building.
Today, I received the results of the analysis on those artifacts, and, well, I'm baffled, completely mystified. We knew there was a base level of toxicity in the air, and we were prepared to deal with it.
Hey, Formal.
But this is just... Oh, what happened here? The readings on some of those artifacts, the surviving data on those pods... And there is so much isotope residue in the soil samples we're collecting, too. Something burned here. Something huge.
Oh, boy.
Planet-wide. I mean...
World building is actually happening.
From everyday city emissions. Not even over generations. Whatever it was, it used a catastrophic amount of energy. More than humanity has ever burned in carbon fuels in its entire history. Could this be what led to the disappearance of the old civilization? Or wiped them out, or perhaps caused them to leave?
Gigantic catastrophe? Yeah, might be related to their disappearance.
Whatever it was, it changed the course of life here.
It is...
Forever.
It is hitting me anew that there is a ton of voice acting in this game. For something that doesn't seem to be excessively story related, there is really a lot of voice work in this game. It's impressive. I appreciate it. Like, I love the lore, I love the world building, but like they went really hard on something that's not super germane to what you're actually doing on the regular? Oh, the science lab finished. Huzzah. Let's go get science. Alright, where are we starting here? Command center range +1. Yeah, that's gonna be it. That is, in fact, going to be it. Also, command center range +1. Sure. Conversion capsule waste generation per employee. Research efficiency. Yeah, we can get that one too. That sounds great. All of these sound great. I am once again wishing I could queue technologies. Alas. How you doing today, Formal? What is up with you? complete. Is that good? It's probably good. Yeah, that's good. Got materials with which to do things. Very exciting. I still can't get this upgrade, though. This upgrade is a ways away. Do I buy a new turret first? Not with these minerals. I need to get to 16 M3s first. Range booster complete? Well, let's do another one. Now I've got more range! Oh, that which means it's time to dedicate an employee to surveys again. So I can start surveying things. Once the fog has lifted. Only once the fog has lifted, though. Not immediately. This is... Oh, I see. Energy range. Yeah, that's real. Okay, can I get that, office, though? Here. Yep. I guess defense will wait until after I have the office. $34. That's a bunch of homeless people. Not for long, though. What do I do with this? Construct Monument Center. Costs a bunch of energy. Requires an employee. Costs a bunch of materials. But grants extra influence per minute and increases my maximum influence. Oh, it's huge. Wow. Oh, one of those researches was command center range. The other research was HQ range, which are two different things. I had not realized that that was what I was researching. HQ range and command center range. Wow, yeah, okay, that's a big deal. Burrow cost. HQ max employee limit. That's pretty good. Device construction time. Not that we're building a lot of devices these days. Oh, no, this is a big deal, too. Let's reduce waste gen. That sounds wonderful. Immigration ship arrives. Once this finishes, that'll be great. Very useful. Alright, now I have places for people to live. So let's have people living there. This is going. Excellent. Excellent. Good starts. Really going to need more minerals, though. If you wouldn't mind acquiring minerals faster, that would be very nice of you. Acquiring and converting. Am I going to have to make another floor of this factory for the purposes of conversion? Like, I don't need these two connected, but I do need more conversion to be happening. I think I need to do this so they're not walking to the thing anymore. Maybe that's part of my problem. If they're constantly walking around and doing things. What are you carrying, Naus? Can I even tell? Like, you walked all the way over here and I don't know why. Maybe to pick something up from the output module? Big if true. Like, a big part of the setup and the positioning is so they don't have to walk around to do a thing. What are you doing? Storage. Ah, yeah, you're walking all the way over to here. That's a mess. Can't have that. There we go. Like, I need people just picking it up out of nowhere. Like this one. And then dumping it into one of these two. Because these two exist for exactly that reason. Does that fix the problem I've been having? I think it improves things. There we go. That's a little better here. I am doing okay. Thank you for asking. Alright, this should improve the situation somewhat. It is okay that I am okay. Fantastic. That sounds like a lot of things are okay. Which is ideal. I like it when things are okay. Alright, where am I going from here? Council trade ticket generation rate. No, we're not really doing a whole lot with that. I think I wanted that research efficiency. Not actually sure that I wanted that research efficiency, but I'm going to pretend that I wanted that research efficiency. Crevices. Okay, we need to claim this bad boy and turn this into a thing. Prioritize that one. And then we can have more fuel here, which is exciting. Everybody loves fuel. Fuel is a thing that everybody loves. Probably. I think I can reasonably make that claim. Oh, I can build the defense turret. That was the next thing I needed. Is defense turrets out here? Energy? Yeah, perfect. I want this upgrade, but not sooner than I want this built. So let's get that started. Oh, yeah. Spending resources. Love it. And then I think I want to just clear some space here for the purposes of getting more smokestacks. How's my pollution? Is it affecting anything besides this place? It's really not. We're super good out here. Maybe I just upgrade the smokestack? If I upgrade, requires only isotopes, does not require additional employees. It's not even burning! Nobody's bringing stuff over here. Don't I have somebody dedicated to this? I'm gonna dedicate a second person to it. Like, building more smokestacks doesn't do anything if the smokestack isn't even doing anything. Come on, employees, get on it. Fix this problem. Oh boy. How many people do I need to dedicate to supplying the smokestack in order to make this work? I wonder if this is the reason to generate a transport network, so the trucks can bring all the waste over without me having to worry about it myself. But like, this has all of this garbage here. I don't even know. Can I terraform this? Can I actually end up building something on these spaces somehow? Because otherwise, my methods for bringing waste over here are pretty limited. Like, I gotta go around this whole mess in order to bring waste to the smokestack? I mean, some of that is down to my positioning, for sure. I guess I could go down this way. I have to clear out a bunch of these, Alright, well, That's what I gotta do. Let's get started on it. Like, can Smokestack just not work until I have a transport network ready to take, like, all of the stuff over? That is very difficult. Did this finish over here? The thing? Oh, it's foggy. I guess I will not be able to find out until the fog is done being foggy. Saving isotopes for my defense turret upgrades, which need to come sooner rather than later. This is there. Oh boy. Yeah, no, that's not happening. We don't have that kind of room. We do have this kind of room though, so that's fine. Device construction time. Factory pollution emissions. I don't think I care about that, actually. Burrow cost, not a big deal. Hospital range, not immediately a big deal. Energy plant production seems legit. Alright, let's go get that. Employee movement speed, heck yeah. Alright, found a new priority. Found some things to prioritize. Even 2 people on waste management is not enough. More. Wow. Disable and upgrade. Yes, correct. Oh, that's a big sinkhole. Wow, look at all this ethane. What a great place for a fuel turbine at some point in the future. Is it still foggy? Can I build a thing over here? I think I can build a thing. Claimed. Good. Yeah, turn it into artifacts. That sounds delightful. Isotope saving for defense turrets. Yeah, that's probably correct. We probably don't need anybody dedicated to surveys anymore. Good job. Thank you for extracting. What did we extract again? I no longer recall. You also relay energy. Man, I could get energy all over the place. So much energy in so many places. This is looking like a claim at some point. Gotta have at least one person dedicated to, like, all of these tasks, otherwise they don't happen. Yeah. Fix that thing. And then as isotopes goes up... So you got a bunch of isotopes. Can this get, like, picked up so I can use them? That would be great. I would appreciate that. Employee speed. Yes, please. Park power requirements. I sure don't have any parks. Council hall storage. Not a big deal. Energy plant production. That might be the next thing I do. many of you people are monetized? 65 of my 65 citizens. Oh, good. Good numbers. Happy to hear it. Yeah, I have time to upgrade this. How am I doing on this thing? Starting to build up my credits count, so I guess let's unlock the next tier. Cannot be changed once completed. Sure. How do you change a goal? I think I still don't have access to that technology, whatever technology that is. Mine 4 nodes simultaneously. That's kind of far. That's a lot of command territory. Whew. Okay. We might be able to get it, though. It might be a thing I could do. Tile claiming is a little further away. I should build a shipyard. That's the other thing I should do. But I'm going to need a lot of minerals in order to supply a shipyard. My ad farmer revoked. Oh, because I am in the middle of upgrading the office. Yeah, I get it. It's fine. No big deal. Not immediately important. I suppose I want to set up a mine for this isotope node as well? That'll do. That'll do. Become as artifacts. Oh, I can claim this now. This suddenly became in range because I did the thing. That's exciting. Oh, that'll be a while. Just sitting here looking at it. I am kind of just waiting for the next thing to happen, though. Like, I don't have a reasonable way to spend resources to make thing happen faster, I don't think. Which is unfortunate. Why don't I... Actually, why isn't this happening faster? What do I need to prioritize here? Somebody's moving isotopes. Okay, that's good. People are doing this stuff. That's important. That's good. And then they're moving up on moving minerals. Okay. That's all well and good, I suppose. This also generates zethane. I guess out here is an okay place to generate zethane. I don't mind. This is my opponent. That sounds relevant.
Well, I was beginning to think you skipped town, Sid. Am I to understand you have a lead on the Will's whereabouts? My uncle. My parents left their assets in the care of my uncle. Not only that, the executor's office allowed him into the vault and let him leave with it? What were they thinking? My uncle is an unemployed, oh, pardon me, he's an activist. An unemployed activist out on some dried-up colony fighting the good fight for, resource equality or some such nonsense.
Gotta love Capitalism Simulator.
The man that actually pays his taxes. He's a complete embarrassment to the Gara name, my name. They may as well have doused the will in fuel and set fire to the whole thing if this is how stupid they were going to be with it. I can't believe it. I knew I should have sent someone to bug his office, track his correspondence. How could this? If he gets his hands on that money, on the estate, it will all go into some dead-end charity. I can't allow that to happen. Even
So
if
cursed.
I get nothing, I can't let that happen. Now it's become a matter of principle. I have some calls to make on some very encrypted channels, Sid. I will talk to you when I talk to you. Goodbye.
Well, that sounded like a threat. I don't think it was meant to be a threat. I think she was just mad, but it definitely sounded like a threat. How expensive is this? Not that expensive, all things considered. Alright. I guess we can get started on it. Oh, I need more employees. This is my problem. This is constantly my problem. I should just be... Oh, boy. That is... You know, the amount of employees I need is actually a reason to set up this conversion center, I think. Also, remembering to go in here and hit the button as often as I need to. So while I am waiting for this to get up to 9, 11, 12, I think 12. 12 isotope 3s. Double everything. Not unreasonable. How much do I need, actually, in order to get this upgrade? 144. Yikes. Okay. 144 out of isotope 3s. Which is 90 plus 54, which is 16 isotope 3s. Okay. So I'm just going to sit here and watch this and keep doing it until we get to 16 isotope 3s. And then I'll go click the other button. And also occasionally access the tech web. Those things I didn't care about. This thing I cared about. Might not have been my highest priority, but I'm going to say it's a thing I care about. Likewise, the employee limit, a thing I care about, given that I am now intending to maximize it. Oh, there was also the tech thing for making this exact thing produce less waste. I maybe should have looked into that. What is happening here? Disabled. Waste full. Oh. 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 Wow. I didn't know that could happen. You learn something new every day. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nothing can happen with that. Nothing can happen with that. These are all built as built as they can be. Power is off. Wasteful. Wasteful. Yeah, okay. Jeez. Okay, well, I've got employees set to fix that. They just need to get a move on and actually fix it. Oh, this finished. I need to dedicate yet another employee to moving waste so it gets burnt. How many people... That's the wrong direction. How many people do I need to dedicate to this one smokestack in order to make sure the smokestack is constantly burning? Like, building more smokestacks doesn't help until I have a smokestack fully supplied. Alright, let's get you some energy. Speaking of... Okay, that'll do, actually. That's perfect, surprisingly. Sure. Smokestacks take more resources over time. I'm not sure how I feel about this statement. Also, like, if it were true, that would honestly be ideal. I would love it if the smokestack burnt waste faster as time went on. That would be fantastic. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may put a... Okay, okay, yes. Magic the Gathering smokestack does indeed ramp up over time. But very quickly you have to sacrifice the smokestack. And where are you then? Are you still fully wasted? I'm still fully wasted over here. I think one more on clean waste is what has to happen. Alright, shipyard. Any good stacks deck keeps stacks on the board. I mean, that's true. You just have more stuff to sacrifice than your opponent does, right? Or make your opponent sacrifice first. So... How do I feel about hull strength, honestly? I've got a blueprint for the Harpages, so I could just build it. But also, like... What if I built something smaller that had similar firepower? Is that even doable? A big fan of the archetype? I like control decks. I'm on board with control decks. I'm generally a fan of attrition-style strategies. But overall, if given the choice, I would play combo. I am a Johnny at heart. I don't even need to win, as long as, like, 1 game out of 10, I get to do the thing. Whatever that thing is. Johnny Silverhand. I don't know about that. I haven't even met the guy. I have no way to know one way or the other. Alright, we're gonna build this one and see just how much I can build of it. Build that shit. Spend them resources. Oh, I got enough to do the thing here. Good. Upgrade it. Upgrade. Get upgraded. 75%. Do I need to prioritize this? Probably. This is now feeling a lot more important, actually. Resource patch harvesting rate. That's sick. Oh, I was still supposed to get this one, which I guess is dependent on being able to produce more employees, so... Remember Armageddon Clock, but at the age you encountered it, you found it completely intolerable. Armageddon Clock is just a mana tax, right? Like, they have to pay increasing amounts of mana to remove tokens to prevent taking damage. Not even increasing. It's static. Somebody has to pay mana to avoid taking damage. Either you or your opponent. And if you don't care, well, guess who's paying that mana? Armageddon Clock wasn't really ever the thing I wanted to play. I wanted to play Illusion Stone 8, is what I wanted to play. I never did end up building that deck, though. Weren't very smart about such things. Well, you know, you live, you learn. Figure out what you like, what you don't like. Okay, so this chain of space here is almost sufficiently set up for my waste management pipeline. Very close here. That's a lot of materials, and also a decent chunk of waste. That's fine. And I cannot claim that yet. Isn't there like a turbine fuel silos? If I build a bunch of fuel silos, I can get points. Like that. I like points. Probably want to do that at some point. I might want to do this fans business. That's unclear. We want to destroy rebel HQs, huh? Wild. Alright, we can start building some fuel silos. Fuel silos can be built anywhere, too, which makes that a little bit easier. How is this place looking? This is not done yet. Got it. Understood. Not that artifacts is an immediate problem, but like... I see an artifact. Look, I'm a simple man. I see an artifacts patch, I claim an artifacts patch. The fog is back. Hello, fog. Ever present. Did this finish? It's working on it. Good, they finally got there. I don't think I need to, like, hurriedly upgrade this. But maybe. And I think I want to have 2 ships to go assaulting people at some point. Should maybe have taken the larger hull ships if I'm actually going to send them to go assault people. That is a thing I should have considered. Alright, the next ship will be bigger. More assault ships. Alright, I'm working on it. Working on it. It's a work in progress. Alright, that thing finished. Discovered technologies. Gatling gun? Ship device. I don't care about Gatling guns. I like my lasers. I haven't actually played with the Gatling guns. Maybe I would like Gatling guns. If there's a ship I could unlock? Not immediately. I will have to make my way towards this ship. But a level 2 ship seems worth unlocking, probably. Alright, let's work my way towards a level 2 ship. That sounds fine. Oh, I need to get defense out here by the shipyard. Yikes. What are the hotkeys here? Control F for territory and Control P for pollution, and none of the others have hotkeys. Wow. Why those specifically? Can I upgrade this? Is this reasonable? Fuel requires another plus 25. So we'll need more fuel than I currently have in order to upgrade this. Although, to be fair, if I'm upgrading any of them, it's going to be this one. So I want this to get built, and then I want to upgrade. And then we want to start building fuel depots? That's what I want? Fuel depots? Silos? Different from energy depots? This is good resource counts. Alright, where is... Where am I building this gun? Here? Like further or closer? Oh, I guess I'm salvaging this. This is where I'm going to build a gun. Cool, yes. Perfect. Make me some additional money. I guess I can turn money into... Yeah. Now that I have all the money, we can spend money on stuff. And improve the speed at which I do other thing. Ah, we're finally actually burning waste constantly, maybe. This has not a full local storage, but it doesn't look like it's emptying out, which is good. Since a laser attacks a row of blocks, the Gatling described as a spread of blocks, things like a 3x3 or a 5-wide circle. I think it hits like a small number of blocks within a wider range. And you can set like an individual target location, but you don't have as much control over exactly what spaces it hits. But that is a guess because I have not actually tried it yet. Where was the salvage? Somewhere else? Some other salvage is complete? Okay. Thank you. 126 is not 144. How are we doing over here with the waste business? Still terrible, it turns out. Waste full. Well, we're working on it. It is being worked on. It's maybe time to start building more smokestacks, actually. This thing is wholly unnecessary. I'm turning you into artifacts. Turning you into artifacts also. Get artifacted. And then we'll build more smokestacks out here. Along the eventual transport route. At some point, burning the building and collecting insurance will be better than wasting labor moving waste. I don't really want to burn down my headquarters. But I appreciate the alternate path to success that is available here. Minor office fire. Nothing minor about that office fire. Nothing minor about that office or that fire. That's a lot of waste. Alright, we're gonna still head towards this extra ship. Hey, look, a bunch of extra ships. Jeez. Heron and Kestrel, both available. Which one do I care about? Oh, I'm ready to build this ship finally. All right, let's see what building this ship looks like. This is as many lasers as the ship can build, I think. Yes, 2. Level 2 ships can have 3 lasers. This is not a level 2 ship. This is a level 1 ship. We can have 3 crew pods, which is all I want. Do these things need energy? They don't need energy. Huzzah. What does need energy? Life support. Okay. And also the lasers need energy. And I want stuff to be at least a little spread out. All right, we're also going to need a fuel fab. And let's see. How much energy do I need now? 6, 7, 8 energy? So a small and a medium? Or just a large? Just a large, how about? Can I fit a large onto the ship? Not with the way I have things laid out. I could rearrange things. All right, and then let's a little bit safer with the relays. Do still need a medical pod. And we need more crew pods. Whatever. All right. 3 crew pods, 1 medical pod. Fuel tanks? I suppose an engine is required. Does the engine require energy? It does not. It just needs to be an engine. Not a good place to put it, though. Alas. How do I rearrange this in order to have a good place to put the engine? Can I do something interesting with this? Not really. I guess instead of that, I can have this setup, and that leaves better room for an engine, as long as I don't need to go over there and repair it. If I ever need to go over there and repair it, we're screwed. So this is also maybe dangerous. No? Can't build on top of the... Okay. Ayana! I'm always happy to listen to Ayana.
Hey, Founder. I've been talking to Alexa, the Admiral, and she's
Alexa the Admiral, not Alexa the home AI.
Managing power aboard an attack vessel in combat sounds completely wild. That's definitely something I want to do at some point. Yeah, I know it's dangerous, but I feel
topical,
like to grow in
though.
my career, I gotta give it a shot. I gotta seize the opportunity. Besides, I know I can do a good job. I did a great job helping to start the city's power grid, and I had no experience. Anyway, I feel like I'm done being nervous about
I
my
love
capabilities.
Ayana.
It's time to start assuming that I will succeed. That
Yeah.
gives you strength, you know? Lion was telling me. You just assume you succeed, and it gives you a boost.
Oh,
This
easy.
is why idiots succeed, he says. They're too dumb to know they'll fail. You could adopt the same strategy,
Wow.
Founder. Just act like everything will end up all right. That'll give you the confidence boost you need to make the city something special. Or it will kill us all, but I'm going with option 1.
Yep, we love Ayana. Ayana, big favorite. Is this reasonable? I don't know if this is reasonable, but I'm going to build like this anyway. Sure, build this. All right, they'll figure it out. Ah, I have. Ooh, do I have enough time to upgrade this? I think I want to upgrade this one first, if I have a choice on what's being upgraded. This isn't even going to get built. Yeah, upgrade this. Wow, really full on waste. Yikes. Is that the same? Is the same true for the other floors? It's starting to be true for the other floors. Dangerously true. At least people aren't dying. That's nice. Nobody's just dying of pollution or whatever. Sweet. This finished relatively early. And this is building? Alright, cool. We're gonna have stuff ready for we're gonna have the welcoming party. Ready for whatever what's-her-face brings. What's her name? Barna? Barca? The rebel? Whichever rebel it is that's doing rebel things? Look at this. Is this all the waste on top? Is that what that is? Like an indicator of how much waste is in this goddamn facility? That's so funny. Presumably the same is true of the residential things. Bahar Karoba.
Nothing can protect you from my wrath.
Alright, how many enemies are coming is the real question. I'm seeing a marker out this direction, but I'm not seeing more than one marker. Alright, enable assign. You likewise, enable assign. I don't know why that takes so much energy. Jeez. Oh, because this is currently enabled and not assigned. So let's give ourselves a little bit more leeway there. And I need to upgrade one of these energy plants as soon as I get the chance. The escape. Energy pylon under attack. Fix that, please. Oh my god, that's so much damage! This pylon's going down. What are you targeting? Fuel turbine. Well, that's not okay. Oh yeah, that fuel turbine is gone. Can I just immediately dismantle it in order to get value for it? Cannot change. Can I cancel? Because it turned around and now it's going for a different fuel turbine. Shipyard. That's interesting. This has a decent chunk of HP, though. So this we can probably repair in time. Activated radar on fire. Wow. Oh, that is so much damage. Jeez. I was not prepared for this. Ship not ready for launch. Unfortunate. I might lose this. Where's the repairs? Already repairing. Not fast enough, though. We're gonna lose this. Absolutely. This is very unfortunate. Yup, that's a big problem. Where are you going now, buddy? Targeting the mine. All right. Hey, I finished researching extra long pipes. Which, I suppose that's good. And then which of these do I want to go? This one ship is just going to demolish me. Wow, what a mess. It's not that. Well, okay, partially, yes, you're right. But that's down to like, I was not prepared for what, hard rebel aggression actually meant. I think guns do have the coverage. I probably needed to build more guns, or be more cognizant of where I was building, in order to, maximize my defense abilities. I guess if I can't repair fast enough to deal with the incoming damage, then yeah, like, guns aren't enough. We need a ship. Maybe multiple ships. I don't remember which of these ships is which. And I feel like I should have that information. Codex? Landfaller ships? Oh, no, it doesn't show me. Because I have never built them. I can only get access to that list from the shipyard. And it'll show me the list of ships in order, even if I can't build them. That's a problem. I guess I'll just pick one of them then? Sure. We'll pick the Heron. The thing is, I mean, there was some amount of, like, prioritizing fuel turbines, but they stopped prioritizing fuel turbines fairly quickly. Like, they're just picking targets seemingly at random, and it is not necessarily always the case that they don't pick the defense turrets as targets. Like, I'm not hitting this now because it's out of range. Because it's coming over here. Because of the pylon. Like, the fact that it destroyed the pylon first was actually kind of a big deal. And I don't think that's common. That might be, like, the first or second time I've seen them target a pylon. This mine is definitely going down, though. Like, I'm not even going to bother repairing it. There's no way to fix this. Now where's it going? The science lab. Alright, the science lab is directly underneath the gun. Somebody needs to be dedicated to both of these jobs. Oh god, just instantly. Employees all died! Killed by building explosion. Okay, I guess that's fair. Targeting the relay? Yeah, just demolishing things. I just don't have enough to deal with it. Okay, this is what I needed a ship for. Yeah. I think this is recoverable. It's just going to be a problem. You don't have energy? Are you kidding me? Oh, this might not be recoverable. Heck. My command center! I could burrow it. Living on burrowed time. How fast does this burrow? Command centers don't burrow. That's not helpful. Oh, but burrow does work on the fuel turbines. That's neat. Ugh. Targeting energy plant 4. Which is not in any of my defense range. Everything could have just emerged for the... Yeah, I... Not everything, but a lot of the things I cared about, yeah, could have been submerged. Repairing this doesn't actually help, because it's not in range of any of the guns right now. How is it not in range? How is it not in range? Achievement unlocked, rebuild, die, repeat. Alright, this doesn't help. It's just gonna burn down. Wow, I'm losing a lot here. Yeah, and it's not going for any of my military buildings either. This I might be able to save, though. No. One tick short. Whoa! Yeah, maybe.
And here I thought you were just a simpering council sycophant. Till we meet again, Founder.
That was real bad. Real bad. This I can't rebuild, so I might as well just salvage it. You can disable. You can disable. You can disable. This is out of my range, so I can't rebuild it yet. But I can start on this. And I can unburrow. Alright, this is getting repaired. Fantastic news. Rebuild all destroyed buildings. That sounds lovely, yes. Please do that thing. Wow, really got hecked up. That was pretty bad. All right, I need to have some ships up before the next attack. Otherwise, I'm very boned. This needs to be upgraded in order to do its job. I think we still cannot do this. Oh, I can do the thing. Cool. I'm gonna sit here and spam this button for as long as it lets me. Damn it, wasteful. Very unfortunate. Any other repair jobs? Any other visible health bars? No. But this stuff should now be connected. Oh no, it's out of command range because the command center hasn't been rebuilt. Alright, I guess we'll get on our way towards fixing that problem. Among the many problems we need to fix right now. I can't click on this because of the fog. Oh, that's so wild. Wow, burrow. Burrow. I can't cancel this, unfortunately. cannot rebuild shipyards at this time. Alright, then we salvage. And then I'll just rebuild a shipyard afterwards. Two employees have no job due to there not being enough jobs. That's a dirty lie. That is the biggest lie I've ever seen in my life. Does this need to be upgraded in order to see? It does need to be upgraded to get to here. I mean, I want to upgrade it anyway. I want to full upgrade this thing. Phew, what a pain. And then also start rebuilding this fuel turbine. That needs to be prioritized. All the things need to be prioritized. Yikes. No! Too much waste! This one smokestack is not enough. I was going to build another smokestack. Do I still? I feel like I have a bunch of rebuilding I need to do first. Lessons learned. Yeah, maybe. One employee is dedicated and has no jobs. Really? Which employee would that be? I feel like I'm being gaslit again. Here. There's not enough supply smokestacks jobs. Really? I have 676 waste lying around and you can't take it to a smokestack? This smokestack, which is nowhere near max capacity? That sounds like a lie. That sounds like I am being lied to. Maybe I just don't understand how these jobs are created? Very confused. Okay, I definitely need more energy as well. So these, I guess, need to be prioritized. In addition to the other jobs that need to be prioritized. Are people actually out here doing surveys? Oh, I'm full up on thing. How can I spend my influence in a way that is helpful here? I guess I could dump influence into credits or minerals or isotopes, and those all feel like not important right now. I need to get more employees. How can I trade in influence for employees? I'm still being lied to. I may not be lied to, actually. That's probably legitimate. How do I... Disabled. actually disabled. How do... I guess I just need more waste storage. Stores resources. What did you think it would do? Hello?
Hey there, Founder. I can't talk long. Things are getting a little weird in the station. We got a delivery of very unhappy migrants up here today. They kinda mutinied, I guess.
I guess.
I really don't blame them. Lots of people get upset when they see Titan. The council does not advertise this place accurately. I wouldn't say they trick people.
I would definitely say they trick people.
These folks saw the real thing, not as advertised, you know, and they lost it. There's a ship on fire. Look, I'll call back some other time. Just think about it, all right? These migrants are getting a raw deal.
One of my advisors advising I rebel? Yo, there may actually be a story here. That might actually happen. Really do have a lot of waste here. It is maybe a bit of a problem. Storage full. No jokes. Store 200, huh? Why don't I just build a factory for storage, actually? Like, if I'm just going to build a storage facility... 200 capacity? Like, factories store way more than that. Like, if I just wanted to build storage here... Each of these stores 100. And I can build 9 of these in a factory. Wow, that's so space inefficient. I guess if I upgrade this, but then if I upgrade a factory... Oh, but this is... Hold. Yeah, I'm not going to say that's cheaper. Maybe it's cheaper. For some value of cheaper. Alright, let's get the shipyard up and running. It's going to be a big deal. There's that fog. Love that fog. Alright, this needs to be rebuilt. So we can continue building up isotopes. Factories are currently doing the thing, presumably. Slowly but surely. Maybe not surely, maybe just slowly. Unclear, really. Uninhabitable. We gotta fix this storage space business. I guess that means I have to dedicate some more people to cleaning. Nope. This finished its research. Ad revenue. Automated light shield. And the Corvus and the Kestrel. Add revenue? It's potentially useful. Reduce burrow cost? May be useful. Gatling. Parks. Council hall storage. None of this feels particularly valuable, huh? This one, maybe. Priest Park Range? Do I like parks? Do I even care about parks? I guess at some point I should care about parks. Well, at some point I could care about parks. Don't know how much of a requirement it is that I care about parks. Alright, let's fix this business. Alright, so, A, Heron was the right choice, on account of it is the most hull. Just the hulliest. Build it. Build that ship, please. At a higher rate, build that ship. Alright, so all of my fuel turbines and silos can be burrowed, which is a huge deal. Because those are the things that explode and are a real hassle to recover. Alright, I am at the point now where it might be worth it to build this road. Like, this is a thing that I wanted to do, but I realize I think I have to get my defenses up and running first. Like, that is a much more important thing. And I cannot take employee attention away from getting that done before I do the other thing. Not that I know exactly how many employees it'll take to do each and every thing that needs to be done, but, like, all of these things need to be done. Oh, I'm at 120. I capped again! Curses. Sure, let's turn you into resources. Big Obsidian Ruins. Become tier 3s. We really do need to deal with this waste business. Everything is a problem. All right. The Heron is here. Can support up to 3 lasers, so we'll build 3 lasers. And that means I want 4 crew, probably. Minimum 4. Now we can defend against the rebels like a fleet with its hair on fire. Impressive. Impressive work. Might want a medical pod, so I guess I'll have a medical pod. I need... This is 9. 10, 11, 12. Which is a large and a small, which is one of each of the fuel fabricators. I guess that could also be 2 of these, which is a little more convenient to build. Is that good? Is that everything? It still needs an engine. Okay, I think that's good. 3 lasers, 4 crew. Alright, build it. Fated Tethys. Tethys visits again! Sure do love that little guy. Excuse me? Oh. Yeah, okay. That explains a thing. Alright, Formal. I will do that thing. Thank you. Alright. If this Heron gets built, that'll be great. The Fated Tethys. Then I might be in an okay position for the next attack. As long as it's not 2 ships. Because I could definitely imagine it being 2 of the same ships that just attacked last time. I'm hoping it's like that ship and a small ship. Because I know it's going to escalate somehow, but I don't know exactly how it's going to escalate. Alright, how are we doing on victory points here? Rival, what is your deal? 2 points. No fuel silos, though. Rival has not been moving particularly fast. So I feel relatively confident that I can get my 35 points before my rival hits 20. But not if, not if the rebels are going to keep on doing the thing that they're doing. That is problematic. Oh, all of this stuff is devices. That explains kind of a lot, actually. Like, why this ship is taking so long to build. Because devices are weird. Alright, kids, keep on doing your thing, I guess. Keep on moving. Hey, the residential's connected again. That means I might have space to make more employees. I do not have space to make more employees, alas. But someday. Maybe even someday soon. Do I actually have to build a conversion center in order to make this happen? I don't want to. Alright, we're good on fuel again. That's good. Sure.
Device complete. Device complete.
Plus 120. So that's going to hurt to try and upgrade. Unless we prioritize. Hopefully, if I prioritize it, we don't run out of energy. I think I can manage that. Just make this happen, though. You know? Get better. Get better sooner. Draining batteries. No, that's fine. The question is when the ship is ready. No time soon. Certainly a process. And also we can go into here. Since I did the thing. What is the next thing I am going for? I don't know what the next thing I'm going for is. What are my options? Burrow cost, hospital range. Pollution emissions. Arc power requirements. Maybe that Gatling gun? Patch harvesting rate. Arc range. Let's get this. This doesn't unlock anything, though. Like, that doesn't reveal any additional things that I could go get. Okay, let's get patch harvesting rate, then. Habitability is nice. Hey, alright, we found some stuff I want. I could handle some additional citizenry. Total living space, good. Total jobs, 96. Okay, more than I have living space. Average health, amazing. Everybody's doing great. Good for them. All right, well, yeah, let's get some more citizens in here. Not with these ships. And I should know what I'm going for, so let's figure that out. Destroy 2 rebel HQs, 170 monetized citizens. Okay, well, that is a plan. That is a thing to aim for. If I connect these two... Well, it does improve some things. Sure, go for it. Working on that ship, good. Love how habitable this place is. 52. Current is 72. Why is our habitability so low? What happened here? I guess we just don't have enough things improving it? Okay. What is this button? Immediately enables all defensive turrets and sets them to be crewed by employees. Oh, that's very cool. I'm glad that button exists, even if the button for surveys doesn't. I think I will wait until the end of the work cycle before I start upgrading residences. Really have some other things that are higher priorities than getting more citizens. Even now that I know my goals. It's probably time for command centers also, maybe? How's the ship doing? Being built. It's a process. Can I prioritize this? Guess that's just a matter of, like, getting people in on these construction jobs instead of whatever else the hell they're doing. Maybe if I had more employees? I still cannot generate more employees. I need a conversion center. This is getting ridiculous. Reduces habitability, so maybe a little bit further away from my living center.
Hey, Founder. Been running mock ops on your other advisors here.
The hell does that mean?
Look, as head of security, I gotta know who would be the first to crack under enemy pressure.
I see what that means.
If one of our allies gives away our security codes or tells our competitors where we park our ships, then we're done for. I gotta say, the girl you hired to do the power systems is one tough...
Everybody loves Ayana. Ayana's great.
She's got no weaknesses, as far as I can tell. No family, no debt. I don't know how she did it. That waste management officer, though, Vern, yeah, he's a weak link. I see a lot of weird loans here. And I also got an eye on that court monitor, but that's normal. All the monitors are snakes.
That checks out.
At least with him, we know where the threat is coming from. The Council. Anyway, keep your eyes peeled, Founder. Can't trust anyone on this poison rock.
That sounds about right. Can't trust anyone on this poison rock. Alright, this is finished prioritizing. Let's get this turbine built, maybe? Honestly, the real benefit of the conversion center, I hope, is being able to click a button here to convert people, instead of needing to go into the headquarters to make it happen. Power? Really? Oh my god, how cursed. Okay. Where are you getting your power from, eventually? I guess it's here. Okay. New plan. Upgraded immediately. Get this done, please. Thank you very much. How's this looking so far? Still slow. Alright, good. Oh, conversion slots. Interesting. I guess this last conversion slot is for the conversion capsule that's currently messed up. I connected these offices? When did I do that? Seems like an interesting choice. Maybe a poor choice. Unclear. A choice, certainly. Alright, this finished. Good. So now we are positive on all the things I expected to be positive on. Good times. This finished, which now means we can work on all of the other things I wanted. Yeah, this one first, I think. More research efficiency, okay. That sounds promising. Heavy fog. Yeah, it keeps doing that. Fog keeps being heavy. This is still not being built? Why? We definitely have the materials. People just not doing the thing. I hate it. Insufficient lifestyle because I haven't built it yet? It's there, it's just not powered. Yes. People just aren't doing it because reasons. Well, they'll do it eventually. No space! Full of waste. Hail Mary, full of waste. Really gotta do something about this waste problem. Maybe I can build the smokestacks. And that'll help me do something about this waste problem. Because this thing is burning as fast as it can, right? People are still fully supplying it. It's a little touch and go, whether or not this is fully supplied. So what I'm hearing is no, it's not getting fully supplied. Which means I am once again being lied to. Sure looks like I'm being lied to. Do I need to, like, increase this number again? Is supply smokestacks jobs? Alright. Not even sure this does anything here. Device complete. How many devices are there? How much more is there? There is a fuel fab and an engine. Because right now it's even on energy and plus on fuel? So this doesn't need to be here. Plus on fuel? Oh, what about that shield thing? Can I build that shield thing? That will put me behind on energy. But if I'm plus on fuel... then that's maybe okay. Where would I build this? In order to preserve, like, walkable space. And still cover the things I want to cover. It's too awkward. I can't build it. I could build 2 of them. It's kind of cool. I think that sufficiently preserves walkable space. And that'll provide enough generation, enough energy for it. And then a little bit of extra fuel gen is fine, I think. Fine so far. So this is going to get built before we're done, which is great. Keep my lasers firing. About to run out of influence again. Where am I spending my influence? Is there a big ruins I can eat? This is already marked for salvaging, and we just haven't done it. Nobody has time. This is a decently big ruins I can eat. Sure. There goes that influence. Is it ready? Ship ready to launch! Heck yeah, launch it. We did it! I built a ship. Phew, this took a while. Alright, do it again. Alright, and now that that's built, I can do a little bit more focusing on other things. Only 4 hours, right? Only. Like building this transport hub. To handle all of this waste. So much waste. Headquarters isn't covered in trash anymore. It's true! We finally did some cleanup. Why? Wasteful. Well, that is part of the problem, isn't it? Alright, so where are these jerks? I'm gonna go out and find the jerks. Just want to know where they are. Any jerks over here? I just want to talk. And shoot lasers. I might also want to shoot lasers in addition to talking. Well, I really can't see anything in this fog. The fog is so miserable. Alright, maybe just hang out in your guns then. That seems fine. Be ready as the first line of defense once the next wave comes in. Oh god. Nope, stay over here. Alright, this finished, which means we can start building roads. The trash pipeline has begun. So now maybe we can start working on these other things. Claim tiles? Claim 180 tiles. Yikes. Well, I guess now I know what my influence is going towards. I think there was also one for mining 4. Mining 4. Yeah, we're going to need to do that. I'm going to want more trucks to transport all of this waste over to the smokestacks. There was a defense turret upgrade? Have I not fully upgraded my defense turrets? You're level 3. You're level 3. You're level 3. You're level 3. Alright. I guess we're fine. Maybe this was like pending and just took forever. How's this ship looking? Ready. Alright. Build it again. Yeah. Why are these things building like this? Ugh. That's so gross. Can I just... Alright. We're just building out of 3s. We're just building out of 3s forever. Like this? No! 0 chance. Alright, and building out of 2s is fine. Not out of 1s. Okay, this is set up correctly. That's set up correctly. Wow. Let's prioritize this upgrade as well. Just can't do anything here until this is done. Man, look at him go. Good job with the completing devices. What are we on here? I wanted this one now? Yeah, alright. That sounds like a thing I want. Whoa! That's a lot of range. Yes, please. Alright, I know what my next thing is. I am in for a lot of range. That sounds lovely. Alright, assuming I am sufficiently well defended, I can start making my way towards goals now. Which is population, claiming space, and eventually knocking out the 2 rebel camps. Maybe knocking out the 2 rebel camps is a higher priority? Like, once I have fully defended from the next rebel camp, next rebel wave, we can seek out a rebel camp and knock it out? That seems like a good idea. Man, you say device complete, but please complete the devices. There's a lot more devices that need to be completed. Please build these roads so I can build more employees. This is relevant to my interests. Start some more residences? Probably a good idea. Alright, the roads are going. Yeah, trucks are moving. Good job, trucks. Keep moving stuff around. Just gotta get that waste out of the way. Come on, boys. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Dedicated and can't do a thing, huh? Which thing can you not do, dedicated employees? I see. There is nothing that you can't do. You are just, again, lying to me. Constantly with the lying. Device complete, ready to launch? Uh-oh.
Founder, we need to talk.
Oh, really?
I've been conducting an efficiency review of your advisor offices and... well, the waste management team is not working optimally. That's an understatement, actually. Vern allows his subordinates to self-manage. He doesn't check timesheets, doesn't do performance reviews, doesn't hold regularly scheduled one-on-ones.
Oh, wow.
I tried to confront Vern about it, but he started ranting about work philosophies. He's doing all of this on purpose. It's a management strategy. Look, there are a limited number of worker management philosophies which are proven to increase performance, and this is not one of them.
Proven to increase performance.
Letting workers
Look at this
manage
guy.
their own time sounds good, but it doesn't work in practice.
Oh,
Vern won't
advisors.
start leading with a stronger hand, Founder. I think you should start headhunting a replacement for him.
I kind of love the politics amongst all of the various advisors, and also, like, it so doesn't matter. Alright, these trucks better start going immediately. Yes, good. Bring over all of the waste, thank you. Alright, finally, we'll start fixing this problem. Good job, trucks. Alright, now I can probably reduce this. Because the trucks are doing it. I don't know if the trucks are, like, doing it on their own, or if workers take the trucks. Maybe workers take the trucks? Can I click on a truck right now to see what it's doing? Used. Unclear. But this is still full, which is a problem. You can imagine a world where you wind up with weird scenarios based on the political developments. Pretty hard to believe that the game exists in that world. Yes, I agree. I agree. Like, I think... Ready to launch, heck yeah. I think the game does some really cool stuff with world building, and I think it would be even cooler if that affected the gameplay. But yeah, it doesn't seem like that's the direction this game is going. Energy? No energy out there. Oh, I'm gonna need to fix that. What here is going to work? This spot would work. Does this spot work? I think after 2 upgrades this connects. This will connect with 1. I don't know if it'll cover the command center with 1, but that's worth trying. And then it's time to build a turret out here, actually. And hopefully none of this matters. You know what? Actually, let's just straight up pause all of these until after the next wave goes through. Leisure. Yes, that is enough time to get this done. $104 jobs out of the required 170. Oh, I don't have the isotopes for it. Dang. Dedicated and have no jobs. Let's set another one to emptying mines then. And reduce supply smokestacks, since that's actually doing fine now. Still? Wonder whether it was planned to at some point. Maybe. I don't know. It's not clear to me that they necessarily had a specific plan regarding how the world building fit into the story, insofar as there is a story. I mean, it is still early. Is it still early access, or I think it finally went to release, which is why I'm playing it. So I guess I'm not sure one way or the other. I'm going to need more power. Steam claims it's not EA anymore. Yeah, that's what I expected. Like, I believe I am playing it because it went into full release. So, like, maybe that could have been a plan at some point, but as far as I have gotten into the campaign, we haven't seen it. But, I don't think it's going to be the dynamic story engine that you're talking about, where, like, whatever advisor event dictates a direction that the story goes, but there could very well be a story around, like, the capitalism and the council and everything that we just haven't seen start to play out outside of world building.
Salvage complete.
Can I just have this start? Oh, I wanted this really badly. This is the one I wanted. Industrial fan power requirements. That's cool. Vaguely plausible to you that the story plays out in some way that winds up informing how some later levels are. Doesn't seem like it's going to be dynamic. Yes. Yeah. That is my expectation at the moment. This is not getting emptied, which bothers me. Like, I have multiple people dedicated to emptying the mines, and the mines are not getting emptied with any speed.
You will tire of fighting me long before I tire of coming after you, Council sympathizer.
From there. And, okay, so one from each side. So let's get... both of these on, and also this one. And see where the ships are heading. Dog of Hope. Targeting headquarters, okay. Which means I can wait until he crosses some of these turret lines. And find a place to engage that overlaps. Targeting mine 3. I'm okay with that. Which means let's consolidate forces on the one that's going after the headquarters. Yeah. There you go. What is this no enemy in range business? Oh, both of them are in range now. Oh, you're not fighting for some reason. You're fighting, though. Alright, what weapons are we up against here? Couple of lasers, and that's it? What a ship design. Okay. Well, let's take out this laser, I guess. Oh, is there a good target that'll just knock out all of the relays? Because that would be super good. Energy's up here. So not really. I guess I'll just focus on getting this gun out of the way then. And you can work on the other gun. Alright, everybody's engaged. Perfect. I have nothing to add. Disabled. What happened? I don't think anything happened. I think we're doing great here. Like, we're getting attacked, but we're doing great. Ah, that's disabled. That's fine. That's not a problem. Cool. Now we just have this one to deal with. What even are your guns? 2 laser S's is all you have? Oh, you're gonna get demolished, buddy. Listen, I love the attempt. I love the energy here. Please prioritize these repairs. Nice try. Alright. This boy
Wonderful work,
actually
Hunter.
does
It's
need to
good
go
see
repair.
those rebels crushed.
This
You can
one
hurt us, even destroy us, but you
is doing
cannot kill
fine.
our desire for freedom.
So we can go exploring, and also we can re-disable all of these turrets and get set up for the future. Which is exciting. Like, I am now feeling like I'm in a pretty good place. Let's go see what's out here, shall we? Sigh. Okay, I'll wait till the fog's up. Maybe Command Center will help. Could need another person on mine moving. This is a problem. That's getting built, but this is going to have to be upgraded. Like a lot. Good on energy, pretty good on fuel. But we could be better. Very slightly negative. I don't need to prioritize that. This can also just immediately work on upgrading. I do want to prioritize that one. I'm a 120. I do need to watch for this kind of stuff. Is it time to get one of these, like, ruin monument things up and running? That could be helpful. Just to have a higher influence max. Absorbs pollution. Maybe. Give me artifacts. That is a thing I want from you. This is literally just waste? No, there's other things there, but also they don't matter. Alright, let's look for positive ratio on artifacts. Because resources, I think I am doing fine on now. Our rival has few points to speak of. That is true. I think our rival had 2 last time I checked, and still at 2. So really, not even remotely a threat at the moment. But we do have to destroy 2 rebel HQs in order to really start maxing our points. And then I have to have monetized citizens, and I have to claim tiles. So claiming random tiles here and there for the artifacts is somewhat beneficial. As well as getting my assault force up and running, which means knowing where I need to go. And the fog is not helping with that. Did you repair? Repair. We'll send both our ships out to go harass some rebels at some point in the near future. Fog's up. Go exploring. What is this? Ship employee management. Is that a thing? Neat. Life support. Start repairs when devices of this reach health equal to or less than the set value. Stop repairs. Maximum number of employees that can be assigned to repair devices of this type. Interesting. Oh, these are all the devices. Floor tile. So device jobs. And then... No, these are still device jobs. Alright. Oh, and this is per ship. So I can set individual... Alright, neat, neat. Yeah. This is what I wanted to look at. There should be a rebel camp out here somewhere. Isotope node, that's helpful. Alright, so it needs another upgrade in order to reach. Or another pylon. Both would work. Oh, we found him! I'll wait until I have help. Yeah, we got time. Now is the time that we have time. Get them together, they can both go in on the gun together. I think we go in on the gun first. I guess if there's another ship hanging around, then maybe we try and figure out where the gun is and don't go in on the gun and just go in on a ship. And also fog, dangerous. Well, these ships are so slow. Why is this such a problem? Where are all my isotopes? Come on, kids. I am gonna wait until this fog lifts, though. This is a hassle. Costs 4 CUs to upgrade this, or I just build another one. Building another one is free. Bonk. Ah, the sight range on those poor bastards. So miserable. Alright, well, it's not looking like I'm going to finish this as fast as I finished last time. Paz Queret? Alright, I'm listening.
Hey, Mom. Just checking in on you again. I want you to know that I'm still alive. Better than alive. I'm thriving.
Oh, this is the rebel.
For the first time in my life, I'm around people who make me think. The rebels aren't just about fighting like everyone says. We all want the same thing, but we all have different ideas about how to get it. We have these incredible debates. Back at home, I'd never be someone important. I'd die boring and helpless.
Wow.
Probably fetching documents and pouring coffee for complete
I'd die boring and helpless.
As important as I want to be. It's hard out here, but I think you could handle it. Seriously, there are plenty of older people with the rebels. There's lots of work anyone could do. We need nurses, people to run the food vats. Look, I don't want to say too much.
I'm actually surprised that
And if you do, you're always welcome.
there's not as much turnover with the rebels, given how inclement the conditions are here. Like, I am well aware that, you know, my corp is not prioritizing people, right? People die, and then I buy new people, and that's how the corp works. But, like, that's because conditions here are heinous, and it's so much easier to just buy new people than it is to support the existing people. I'm surprised that the rebels don't have that problem. I need the fog to lift. I would like it if the fog lifted. That would be a thing I would like. What was I getting here? Did I research this? I think I did. Burrow cost. And things in other directions that I'm not familiar with. Okay, what am I getting next then? Pollution emissions, park power requirements. Maybe if I had a park. Research efficiency. That sounds lovely. That's potentially relevant. Man, it's so hard to see what's going on here with the fog. Which I think is part of the point. Relays energy, huh? Sure, relay some energy out here, I guess. All that said, we do need one person prioritizing survey. And now I can work on upgrading again? No, not until I have 1 million more isotopes. Give me my power back, jerk. Which makes me wonder why we are not moving 1 million more isotopes. Alright, time to prioritize emptying mines again! And at least one person prioritizing move isotopes. I mean, I think they are moving isotopes, it's just a process. So I probably don't need to actually prioritize this. But I probably do need to prioritize emptying the mines. Fog! Oh, there it goes. Oh. Can't survey rocks, I guess. That's reasonable. Alright, they're doing the thing. Found the gun again. Trying to go around the gun and engage the ship without engaging the gun. Rainbreaker. Are there 2 ships here? Alright, Rainbreaker, what you got? Power Shield M. Ooh, dangerous. Alright. Power is down here. Which means we want to knock out the relays. I think we also want to knock out the relays. Yeah, this is working. This is good. The guns can never get power. Which is all I'm looking for. Perfect. Perfect. And there's no other ship. Oh, there is another ship. Okay. But we gotta knock this ship out, and then we can go after the hammer. Device destroyed. Wow. Probably a crew pod. Actually, I think one of you alone can handle the Rainbreaker. So if you switch targets... we can probably find something better to do here. Power is over here. So once again, knock out the relays? Maybe wreck this up, and that'll do it. Oh, this is pulling from this battery, though. So it's not fully demolished. And as long as we can keep knocking out the relays here, they'll never be able to fire. So that's good. So good. Perfect timing. Alright, I can let that go then. And then once that ship is dead, switch targets. And then we can both go after the gun. What ship? What ship? Okay. Now we go after the gun, I think? Because we gotta take out the HQ. And I gotta find out where this is a huge patch. I don't think we can go after the spaceport first. I think that is an unreasonable expectation. Taking 18 damage a shot. So at 18:36:54, when it gets below 54, I've got a bolt. Otherwise, I probably get destroyed. Take 2 shots on the way out. But I think we're going to kill it before it gets there. It's already halfway dead. And then we take out the shipyard, and then we take out the HQ, and then we go home. Yeah, and since this isn't ship-to-ship battle, all these bullets do is affect my hull and don't actually matter. Alright, take out the shipyard, and then take out the HQ, and then we can worry about whatever else might be happening here. Shipyard has more HP. So if the shipyard releases a ship in between 0 and 50 HP, I will be extremely sad that I did not go after the HQ first. Presumably, if I knock out the HQ, the shipyard doesn't matter either. But I had concerns. And maybe this is a better way to resolve those concerns. Do I need to do anything else out here now that we're mostly on autopilot over there? It is sleep time? That's not enough time to actually get this upgraded, but whatever. We'll do it anyway. Time to start doing things. All right. Let's take out this H. Whoa, God! Building a thing? What are they building? More rebel camps, I guess? Upgrading rebel camps? Wow, dangerous. Start heading home, actually. Because the other one can take out that one on its own. Let's have you head home, because we are going to need to defend! Defending is a thing that is going to need to happen. Oh, a turret. No. What is the range on this turret? Get out of the way. Yeah, perfect. Ooh, reduced rebel threat. Okay, that's cool. That's really good. So maybe I have time to go repair. And the other rebel camp is out here somewhere. But I think that is a thing I am going to address next time. Well, let's get the repairs started on this ship, and then I'll call it for the night. Because that is absolutely a thing I would forget otherwise. Sufficient spaceport storage. That only cost me credits? You got it, buddy. Do I care about any of this stuff? I think I only care about it insofar as it gets me points. And it is not getting me points at the moment. Fuel philanthropist. Like, all of Tion's tiers are gonna have fuel silo things? So easy. Good thing my corporate rival is very bad at this game. How many jobs do I have? I have 104 jobs. And I need more jobs than that. But that'll be after a cycle, I guess. Alright, so still some work to do. Maybe like another hour or so, if I had to guess. But yeah, I'm not gonna not going to make this stream go exceptionally late. So, yeah, we're going to save here and come back to it and finish this off next time. But, you know, if I can do that same thing that I just did again, this is in the bag. And even without killing a second HQ, I'm 19 points away from gold victory right now. So that's 10 here. That's 18. I get one of these and I'm golden. Yeah. So even if I don't go after the next rebel base, it is perfectly feasible for me to get out of here. Very cool. Very cool. But yeah, that is going to be a subject for next time. Manual save. Save that game. And quit to menu. Yep, still having fun. I'm still enjoying this game. I think it's paced a little bit slow, but it almost always feels like there's something to do. And yeah, it's just really like satisfying. You build a thing. You just keep building things. There's so many things to build. I like it. I like the puzzle of the city building parts. The defense is chunky, which is maybe a bit of a problem, but ships are very good. So, I mean, maybe Cryptomancer had the right idea with rushing ships. Maybe that's a thing I work on next time, especially at the harder levels of rebel aggression. That's probably pretty relevant. Which means I need to work on my build order, is what that means. Figure out how to get a shipyard sooner rather than later. Very difficult to do. But yeah, all of that stuff for next time, I guess.